Hello, hello, hello. A new week has begun, and tomorrow, a new chapter arrives. Hey guys, happy Monday. How we doing? Oh, so that was an exciting series of events. This time, when I booted up DBD and got a blue screen, I just assumed that it was gonna keep happening like last time. So I just uninstalled and reinstalled, and boy howdy, is that a something of a slow process. Could have been worse though. Could have been way worse. Could have been how long it used to take, which felt significantly longer. So let's actually let me move my microphone a wee bit. And also take a sip of water. A little lower on water than I thought I was. I just have to get someone to run out. Oh well. I almost said tis the season. That is definitely not what I was trying to say. Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to the game because, well, because I want to, honestly. Let's see. Let me just tilt my camera a little bit. And I will stop listening to my own voice in a moment, because if I don't stop listening to my own voice, you'll hear me echo, 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 echo. Actually, let me putz with the camera for a second. Now I'll stop listening to my own voice. And if, as usual, guys, if there are any particular audio balancing issues that you feel I should be aware of, absolutely feel free to throw your 2 cents into chat. Now, don't get me wrong, I'll probably verify with other people to make sure it's not like a your hardware issue, but you know, don't you know. Oh hey, today's the last day of the Rift, huh? Well, this is slow. Hold on. I forgot, since I had to do a fresh reboot, my volume might be off. Yeah, whatever. And by off, I don't mean like on and off, I mean off like funky / wrong. Oh, I'm also definitely, speaking of off, I'm definitely on the wrong DPI setting. Apparently didn't get that this week. Oopsies. Glad I got it now, before tomorrow, when it resets. Haha. Okay. Warm-up match. Let us warm-up match with the if it ain't broke, don't fix it build. How about it? That's officially what this build is called, by the way. Don't get me wrong, it's also the anti-ghoul build, but it's the if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think technically Windows of Opportunity is in the anti-ghoul version of the build. Let's actually do this. Hello there, Wesky. How goes? Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous start to your week. I hope you had a good day at work yesterday. If I remember correctly, I think you said you had like an 8 a.m. start. Oh. Just woke up from a nap, took some nausea meds from your new weight loss meds. Ugh. That's an unfortunate side effect to have for any med. And I hope you had a good nap. Oh, that was Saturday. Ah, okay. Yesterday was 2 to 6. Now you're off till Thursday. That's nice. I'm glad you have a good number of days off throughout the weeks. Aw. Trapper, huh? I really want to go disarm the traps he's been setting, and I just hope he doesn't come upstairs. I just need to not walk into the most random trap of my life. Okay, I was really hoping I would have this generator. Okay. Ooh. What kind of ping are we talking? Not great. This map can actually be pretty rough against a good trapper if he sets up solid traps and is able to chase people off gens at the appropriate times. Or if he can get hooks in the right location / right times. Now, hopefully, they don't both run to the side of the map when they get chased off their gen. Crap, he knows I'm on this gen, that sucks. Felix needs to go for save, but he's not. I'm glad Felix knows now. Does that make your choice? Oh crap, I forgot. I literally knew about Friends till the end too. I'm going basement, aren't I? Okay, no. Actually, I forget. Okay, I don't remember if basement was here or not. Ooh. Hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Monday. How goes? You're having a good one. Uh-oh, I think he has the self-freeing add-on based on the fact that he went down there. I don't think he noticed. That's so unfortunate because Michaela was actually there to, get potential save. Unless I missed something, which is possible, for sure. Now, he needs to not walk into a trap or we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, good. crap. Well. I forgot that that pallet had been thrown. I was running to that pallet like, okay, well, I can at least make it to that pallet. I forgot that they'd thrown it. I saw someone throw it, and I just forgot about it. Unfortunate. Ugh, and this is why this map can be really rough against a good trapper. Or at least a trapper who knows where to set his traps, which this guy definitely does. He also has, I believe it's the I believe it's the injury add-on, unless I missed something at one point. I think I saw someone get injured when they disarmed a trap. And the you're gonna go down kid add-on. Give me skill checks, please. Thank you. Now I need to hit, like, all of these. By all, I mean at least 2 of them. One more, please. Pretty, please, princess. No? Okay, cool. All good. Not like I, was running an add-on for it or anything, haha. Alright, like I said, now, once again, it's a game to not walk into the world's most obvious trap. So, you know, can be more difficult than you'd expect on this map. Luckily, I know that he really hasn't been over here, so we should be at least mostly fine, but... Okay, whew. I might actually use my med kit here. Ugh, you know, I really don't want to be, revealed my location right now. I wish there was a locker right here. I just have to hope that I'm not... Okay. I'm waiting for him to go somewhere else. I don't want to walk out this locker as he rounds the corner. Okay. Hello there, Knock Twice. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Is a good trapper. He definitely... Yes. He's got really... He's playing how a good trapper needs to play in order to, like, win. Okay. Nice. I think that was adrenaline. He's got really solid trap placements, and he knows, like... This guy knows what he's doing, I think is a good way of putting it. Okay, I don't even know where I want to go right now. 07 Felix, you are our hero. I'm still exposed, it's just a scary thing. Uh-oh, Michaela's gonna be in trouble right now. She didn't know. Oh, that's not the way she needs to be running. She can make distance, I can take one hit for her. Crap. Well. Okay, good luck, Michaela. Nice, she had Unbreakable. That's actually so good. I'm glad I stayed in the match then. Whew. Had 2 trappers yesterday that just basement camp. I mean, to be fair, with Trapper, sometimes that's really all you've got going for you. Ooh. Especially if you don't bring decent add-ons. Not on 5 gens. No, what I mean by that is, like, Trapper is a killer who basically, like, I'm trying to think the best way to put this. Different killers have different strengths and weaknesses, and certain aspects of the game that are good. Like, for example, Huntresses will be good for Survivor trying to make distance in a straight line on an open area. A Trapper, base kit, unless, like, basically the only strengths that a Trapper has is basement camping. Like, that's kind of what I mean. Or not strength, it's like, that's the only area of the game that his skill set really thrives. Like, you could even argue that he doesn't even thrive at holding a 3-gen because survivors can pre-run. So that's more so what I mean, is like, don't get me wrong, like, I feel like, on average, like, if, I don't know, it's, Trapper is such a, as a former Trapper main, like, he's such a bad killer. I love him. He's so much fun if you want to, not care about winning, but if you want to try to win, and someone, I guess another way of putting it is, he put trap and blocked other end, wait for endurance to end. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like Trapper's very much like Bubba, where the #1 rule about playing against Trapper is just don't go down near basement. And so, it's like, when a survivor goes down near basement against a Trapper, especially one who doesn't even have Iron Grasp, now I'm not sure if your killer did have Iron Grasp, but, if you give a Trapper a basement hook, it's kind of like giving an old Bubba a basement hook, you know? It's like, well, if the teams basically have to work on gens, otherwise it's gonna be a really rough save. I don't know, I mean, I'm never gonna fault somebody for playing to win. Obviously, it's not the most fun thing to go against, but it's, you know? I guess that's the flip side, is that the punishment is usually just to kind of let the survivor die in basement and send gens as much as possible. Unfortunately, that's the best way to play against that. Which, sucks, because that's the same thing as, like, old Bubba. And by old Bubba, I don't even mean old Bubba, I mean the fact that old Bubba could, like, Insidious face camp. That's what I mean specifically, with the basement Bubba. Oh, basement Bubbas, you are a thing of the past. Gone but not forgotten. I don't remember the last time I had a Bubba take me to basement. I hear a Chucky. Tried to do teammates kept going for saves. Yeah, that's the tragedy of the solo queue, is just that, well, that's the reason that gamers keep doing it, is because survivors feed them kills, when if they were frequently going on survivors who just sent gens and got 3 outs and just didn't interact, it lowers the appeal, because instead what it does is it creates a fun, like a, well, quote-unquote fun game of keep away. It's like, okay, can you manage to get your survivor out of the basement? Uh-oh. I can't believe I got that. Ooh, this is an interesting little setup. I didn't think he'd get that one. Good job. I should have faked the window. Whew. Huh. Someone's... Ha! Oh my gosh. Not twice. I need you to know that when I first read that, I thought you meant, like, literally you were smelling somebody cooking, like, in your place of residence. Like, ooh, somebody's cooking right now. Yum. I was about to say, ooh, what are they making? And then I realized I was the chef. I'm kind of confused by Lara's movement. Okay. Oh my god, he actually totally debated me. I really thought he was still following me, haha. Oh, my bad. I was not looking behind me, but you know, I have such a hell of a time finding check. Oh, she doesn't. Oh no, she didn't know. Or she forgot. Unlucky. No matter what, this is gonna be bad, because either Nia's gonna get found with, unfortunately, I was gonna say either Nia's gonna get found with friends till the end, or Tap's gonna get located with friends till the end. Either way, that's really bad. Tap's basically sacrificing himself to pop that gen for us. Oh, 7 Tap, you were a hero. Whoops. Okay, nice. I wasn't trying to lead him to Lara, but I was trying to just get anywhere else. Whoop. I will look at that in a second. Oh, let's get. You got it. I don't know what the build is yet, but you got it. Do no harm botany, desperate streetwise med kit. You got it. If Nia is able to last a decent bit of chase, it's best for me to get on this gen with Lara. If she doesn't, then I should go find a different gen. Because I believe he had Pop. I'm gonna go start making my way towards, setting up for save. Lara's not gonna be able to do it because she'll be exposed. I wonder if Lara doesn't know how Friends Till the End works. Or maybe she just thought she'd be able to pop the gen in time. Okay. Okay. I may get cut off, aren't I? Nice, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to double tap left click. I don't make that. Oh my god, I do. Thank you for having good ping, dude. Oh, I tried to gut in there and I got stuck, my bad. Whew. Oh well, GG's. Okay, well at least Negan. Oh no, I don't think she got in time. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, so I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I had to restart my, or excuse me, reinstall DVD again because I started blue screening, so that's exciting. We'll stay safe, of course. And, yeah. Stay safe, that's what it comes down to. Let's see, do no harm. Botany, desperate, and streetwise. Okay. Ooh. My flashlight. Okay. Some of you guys know I've been really into the Heathers soundtrack lately, and one of the songs that was actually added to the a later version of the show that is now like the only version that exists. That one, the one chorus is just playing through my head over and over again. But it's the key is high enough that I almost like can't even hum along to it on stream because I don't know. I'm trying to be aware of the fact that I think I've talked about this before. How, like, you know how sometimes you just want to hum a song or sing along, but you don't really want to sing it. You just kind of want to go di-di-di-di-di-di. It's that sort of thing that's really only pleasant and to the person who's doing it, and it sounds like 80 million times more miserable to every other person. So I'm trying to protect y'all's ears. All y'all's ears. Oh my god, wait. I thought that was I thought the Jill was a spirit for a second. Who is that? Is that a pig that just crouched? Is that Terry? Just went away very suddenly. I was gonna come grab that trap. I was so afraid. Hell yeah. Sable, I am so glad we're on the same page, because that was... stress. No, being stressed about weather is totally normal. It's one of those things where it's like, as long as you're not overly, like, scared, so to say, it's fine, like, as long as it's not negatively impacting your quality of life. But honestly, it's the sort of thing that I would say it's better to be overly cautious of and aware of than to be very laissez-faire, like, oh, nothing's gonna happen, haha. Because, like, then if they're, I hope we're not running right into a trap. Two trappers in one day is kind of crazy. Ah, good job, dude. Ooh, I wonder if this is the same trap or different add-ons. Or not different add-ons, excuse me, different skin, I think. Maybe it is the same skin, I don't remember. I think it's a different skin. I think that's a deadlock, right? Oh, you also have a healing build? Nice. Nice, Sable. The good news is, unless he has the auto-resetting trap, this trap should still be I want to know. We're gonna find out in a second. This is a test. Okay, he doesn't have that add-on. Good to know. Ooh, maybe Grim, not, also possibly self-resetting add-on, because that's a weird place for a trap. Oh, is that nowhere to hide? That feels like save the best for last as well. There's nothing for me and I'm so afraid of... Oh my god! Well, I think I know some of the build. Okay, so that's Stibiffle. That might be, oh, what's the, not Alien Instinct. Rapid Brutality. I think it might be Rapid Brutality, because he feels very fast coming after me. Thank you, Sable. Okay, well. Okay, I'm just gonna be a stealthy little guy right now. I don't think that's under pallet, but even if it is, I don't think it's worth risking revealing myself. I'd rather hang out for potential save. hello there, Uriah. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. I am currently in #BadStreamer mode. Ooh, I'm so afraid of traps right here. I just know he has barbecue, right? This trapper... Okay. You got it, dude. Okay. Good to know. This has no it all over it, right? Oh, right, Grim, haha. Let me go make my way over for save. Ooh. Also, I think I said already, but I'm currently in #BadStreamer mode. So please forgive me. Haha. Spamming left click? Okay. Okay, it is auto resetting traps. I'm actually just gonna touch this gen for a little bit, just in case he winds up defending back gen really hardcore. Because that's one of the worst decisions you can make as a survivor, is committing to the wrong generator at the wrong time. Because right now it's at, what, like 50% progress, it looked like? If he hangs out there and just keeps whacking us off of it, especially... No! She didn't. It's the self-resetting traps. Okay, it is. So that confirmed. We know the add-on. Self-resetting traps and, the one that... Eerie Stone, or Honing Stone, rather. I bet this is all trapped up. I'm not taking any risks. Nice. GG's. Okay. Let's see if they get it in time. Okay. Oh, it's a little Superman Clark Kent. Look very different without the glasses. Oh. Oops. And the glasses definitely give a very different look. Right? Okay, yeah, good. I would be a #bad former. Hey, I was right about nowhere to hide. They're okay. Good. I would have felt silly if I was wrong about that. Oh, he did have Tinker. At one point during our last chase, I was like, did his tear radius go away? Oh, you too, gamer. You too, gamer. No, I didn't get it in time. Tragic. I'll give him a thumbs up instead. Hog. Not PG. Hog Trapper. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I might have to. Speaking of my glasses, I might have to switch out of my contacts sooner rather than later because, oh my goodness, they went from being pretty fine to all of a sudden I'm getting that teary-eyed feeling really suddenly. So honestly, I might just do yield switcheroo. Now, to be fair, that might have more to do with the fact that I don't think I was blinking much during that chase than anything else. But you know. Also, hey Javion, how it goes? Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week as well. Okay. Anyway, Val, you got pick up real quick at the start and helped get some heals done. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my camera real quick. You know, I'll save you guys me basically poking myself in the eye. I'll do it slightly off camera. Ugh. Success. Ooh. By the way, I just realized I'm probably gonna be showing these off a couple times in the next couple days because whenever I remember that they exist, I like showing them off for a couple days until I forget again. You guys haven't seen my DBD coasters. For those who don't know, I used to work at an engraving and embroidery shop, and we use a CO2 laser engraver. And although I never got around to making my killer set, I got to make myself. Now, keep in mind, my camera is mirrored, so the perks look proper, the correct icons. But we have. You know what? I'll even flip it proper for the reveal. It's fun. Let's see. Mirror, horizontal. Okay. We have decisive strike. Well, I'm trying to make it so it's not too shiny. Hello, Beetles. Welcome back. We have Crutch Perk of Opportunity that I still need to wash because it has like this little smudge on it. Ugh, sorry. We have Desperate Measures. See, I told you guys I used to run this even before it got buffed. Not that I'm running it now, really. But this is before it even got its first buff. This is when it was even worse than the 14%. And last but not least, Fixated. This was the first one I did, and it's also the one that I really wanted to do. I just thought it would look so cool. Okay. Back to normal. Thank you. So like I said, I used to work at an engraving embroidery shop, and when I say work at, I mean it was me and one other person. Like we did everything. We would take orders, and then we would actually do the embroidery and engraving. And so the process for those coasters was, well, I had the coasters themselves. We bought those from actually it's an Amish-run company out of Ohio called Pegram Dunn, but they've recently like sold. So who knows what they're like these days. But basically the way it works is I would pull the image files and turn them into vector images, get them the proper shading of black and white, which involved inverting the colors because I needed basically I needed the blank space where the color was and the color where the blank space was. Throw them into the program that we would use, and then like edit it to fit within the parameters of the coaster or the estimated parameters. Do a quick check with the engraver, which basically what I do is create a box around the edges of the image, and then a non-engraving laser light will show me the parameters in the machine. So I basically just have to make sure that the center of the image is going to be on the center of the coaster. And then I hit go, and the CO2 engraver just burns it for me. And then I clean it. It's a cool process. It's we use a Gravograph engravers. Thank you. My son Al-Gaib. He's here.
I have performed on many stages. This is but one more.
What builds do I have set up on the tap, man? Yeah, let's do this. Why not? This is just a solid build all around. Ooh, did you guys allot? I think you missed a word there, Javion. You want bougie? Wanted to compare back to Harley. Oh, you're right. Did you? If you missed it, my eyes suddenly got like really dry and burny, which probably had to do with the fact that I wasn't blinking much during that last chase. So I decided to cut my losses and free my eyeballs. Did you guys sell a lot? So of the DVD stuff, we didn't sell anything. Like that was purely like I bought it for myself. I bought it and designed it for myself. The other stuff, we sold decent amounts of other stuff. It's all good. Jen played Killer, so you can get the gold one, but Q's probably will be bad. They weren't too bad the last couple days. Ooh, I'm glad they're throwing Kutchberg of Opportunity for this map. I don't think this map has many, drops, though, does it? Do we know if, main counts as a drop for balanced on this map? Because I have no idea. Hello, basement. I didn't know that was where basement spawned. I'm glad I do now. I don't believe so, could be wrong. Do you know if there's anywhere that counts, like, are there hill tiles? I didn't think there were hill tiles on this map. Did they create a new Suffo pit where there are no drops to proc balance? Because that would actually be really funny if true. I can't lie. Does this count as a drop? No. Mages? Oh. Oh wait, he's coming. I must be going now, my people need me. Oh no, Cheryl got found! No! I didn't know you were over there, Cheryl. I wonder if that's, adept. I'm sorry, Bubba, I know the pain. That could save someone's life late game if they need to finish a reset. Whew, okay, anyway. Resi value, baby. Well, hello there, Goku. I've been pretty good. I hope you have been good as well. Hope Summer's been treating you well. And yes, Javion, tomorrow is my birthday. I am July 29th. Aw, thank you, Goku. How's been treating you well? That's good. I am going to be 28. Guys, we need to not get 3-tapped here. I'm sorry, did he just go undetectable all of a sudden? Maybe it's not adept. Hello there, AK. How it goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. You change your name if you could, like your Twitch name or your IRL name. Because technically both of those are possible, as far as I'm aware. And thank you, Javion. Appreciate the offer, Uri, but I think I'll pass. I'm like 99% sure this guy's going for adept. I'm not gonna like leave and deny the chance. Ooh, I thought I'd have that. Well, I'm gonna start crawling then. I'm gonna force the pick over here. Because I can crawl out, theoretically. Okay, I'll start resetting now, actually. Uh-oh. Now we're in a different kind of trouble. Oh, so close. You not let me get you? Okay, dude. I don't think you make it, though, no matter what. GG's. And Goku, I'm pretty sure there is a way to change your name. I believe if you, I don't know the details, but I know Wesky's done it before, so. GG's. Come on. It was Adept. Thought it would be. I'm surprised he's not bringing add-ons. He's doing Adept hard mode. Because some of us have manners, Uriah. That's why I didn't teabag my downed teammate. Yeah, don't get the hype for Springtrap. I mean, I feel like the hype for Springtrap is just that he's like a pretty decently balanced killer. I mean, he feels solidly like B+ tier. Which I feel like is kind of where behavior should be aiming for killers to launch with. Feel EC, honestly. See, I disagree because of how easy, not easy, that's not the right word, how much value he gets out of a yoink. Like, the fact that he's able to yoink survivors with his axe and and correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't he have iframes from like flashbangs and whatchamacallits, flashbangs and flashlights during that time? I think that's actually like a really solid part of his kit. Also the fact that he can Wesker. But Wesker has to have charges and he can miss. Like, aw, thank you for the follow, Radmiracle. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful session. Hey. Good luck, have fun, gamer. We got this, hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, he does. Well, yeah, but, that's why I'm saying, Wesker, I think, is, overall, in general, has, actually, I don't know, it's been a while since I've really thought about how strong Wesker is, but, I think he and Springtrap are relatively similar strengths. I actually don't know who I think is stronger. I think I'd have to actually play them both to make that determination. But, should add some gambling to stream. See, Goku, the thing is, y'all have asked for that before, and I've put on predictions, but then nobody actually does anything with the predictions, or everybody votes for the same thing, which means just nobody wins. So, like, it's not that I'm against it, it's that every time we've tried before, it hasn't done anything. Oh, sure. Now I take Balance Landing off, and now I get a map where you can trigger it. Though for some reason you can't trigger it off of Gallows, which still doesn't make sense to me, but you know, I don't design the maps. I guess I'll get on this gen. That's enduring, huh? Okay, wasn't expecting that. Okay, I see. That was That was one of those moments where I think I was at a slightly different position on his screen because I recognized that movement. That's the same movement I have when someone goes down. Sometimes it's like, wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're over here. Thank you, friend. Hey, if any of the mods want to set up a prediction, they are absolutely free to. I'd say that's where I fall. Like I'm not against them. Like I said, I've done them before. It's just so far they've never succeeded. Oh, unfortunate. Ooh, Nia's doing a good job of avoiding the first hit, I say before I cast her cursor. Oh, nice. Okay. Never mind. Good job, Nia. Ooh, and good job, Steve. I love a good team. Actually. This is more worth. Okay. I got you, boy. Ooh, okay. Oh, damn. Wait, when does Steve become healthy? I looked away for half a second. Uh-oh. Ooh, I just remembered. I forgot to turn off the visual heartbeat indicator. Oopsies. I don't know what to do there. Oh, dang it. Oh, I think if I had a little more room, I actually would have correctly feathered that. Whew. Anyway. Anyway. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. I don't even know where I want to run if I get chased. That's the main problem I'm currently experiencing. 'Cause I know that Maine is probably strong on this map. I have never been able to loop it very well. I'm actually gonna start meandering towards the gen that they were working before. I don't think they finished it, right? Or did they? Okay. Okay. Got it. Awesome. Love that for me. I couldn't, yeah, she was trying to come in to take the hit for me. Ooh, unless, imagine, wait. Oh, he knows, oh no, he's a knower, he's a knower. I wonder if he has the, aura add-on. Good job, Nia. Oh wait, is she gonna come pick me up? Oh my gosh, I did not think that was the plan. Or should I start crawling towards her, not away? My bad. Give me any edge map tile, please. No edge map tile. Ha, cheese. Oh, 07 gamers. 07. What? So what even was the prediction? I kind of forgot that we had one going on. I almost clicked the raid button instead of the manic predictions button. Let's see. Haha, will I escape? And the correct answer was no, I do not. Here, I can choose outcome. I did not make it out. Let's see. The question is, will I make it, right? Will I escape? Okay. I did not escape. Complete prediction. Enjoy, doubters! curious to know what this Blight's add-ons were. I was gonna say, it feels like he has turning radius add-ons, but I could also just be wrong. Actually, I wonder if it's Eerie and or turning an aura, maybe. I don't think aura, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I don't. Good luck, Steve. You're hoping for an imaginary DS. You're hoping for old OG DS where you just don't need any activation requirements. Just get picked up. Thief. Let's see. Does he get the lucky hatch spawn? It's a blight, so blight's hard to win hatch against, of course. Okay, it's probably not R, because I think he would have found Steve then. Damn, I wonder where it spawned. It felt like the blight should have found it with his pathing. At least what I assume his pathing was. Maybe it's like smack dab in the middle and it was just out of audio range. Or maybe the blight's just like jamming to some music and didn't hear it. Might be like top right corner. Whoops. Survive rail to perk every third page, you got it. Oh, top perk every third page, you got it. Oh. 07 Steve. This is when you try to bargain for your life with your item. Or you, like, win the most amazing, gate send-off? What? Standoff of your life. Oh, is he bargainable? Doth he accept? He doth not accept, alas. Oh, maybe he doesn't know. He doesn't know he can't open it, I think. Maybe, or maybe not, I don't know. GG's. 07 Steve. We return to the campfire together. Strong blight. That was definitely not my finest series of blight chases. Then again, I am god-awful on that map. Hey, it was an eerie one. Yo! Okay, I'm actually very impressed by myself. I think that this is a... what am I trying to say? What was I saying? Oh, right. I don't remember if that was specifically what I called, because honestly, I couldn't remember if the Eerie add-on had bonus turning radius or not. But I was thinking to myself, has he rushed more than 3 times, or am I crazy? And so I'm glad that, even though I didn't fully speak it, I'm glad. I'm finally starting to be able to identify blight add-ons other than double speed, which the only way that I've ever been able to identify double speed is going, huh, I can't loop against this guy at all. I think this guy has double speed, and it's been right literally every single time I've said that. So, like... clearly there's something to it. Oh, the offering did not work, alas. Yeah, Miracle, that really was a thing. You never know. And honestly, I was wondering if maybe he tried to open the gate for you and then realized that he couldn't, and at that point was like, well, the only way to let him out at this point is to let him wiggle off my shoulder, and that's just too much effort. It really felt like for a second he went to try to open the gate for you. Oh, GG's, gamer. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your session, and I do appreciate you swinging by in the fall. You did! Hi, Frog Diapers, GG's. And I Beatles, sure thing. Feel free to. Hi, gamer. That was you were strong, Blight. I was just talking about how I've been slowly like Blight is a killer that actually I was gonna say he was my most recent killer I picked up, but Doctor's actually the most recent killer I picked up. Sorry if I said about double speed. It's hard to go. Yes, okay. It's not even like. It's so funny because visually I don't notice the difference, but what's happened was I would be going against Blights, and I'm decently comfortable looping against Blights, except that map. That map, I can't play on either side. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to play main. The loops are so different from other maps that I'm just flying blind unless I've got Crutch Perk of Opportunity. But what kept happening is that I would be like, oh my god, I can't loop against this Blight. And then I get to endgame and see double speed. And then that just like kept repeating itself over the course of like a month or two after they changed his add-ons last. And finally I started going, I'm having trouble looping against this Blight. I bet he has double speed. And then it was just that. Then I'm now just able to recognize double speed by going, damn, I cannot figure out how to do anything against this guy. Speaking of people I don't know how to do anything against. Okay, yep. Makes... Oh, well, okay. Oh. GG's. Sorry. I, hope you understand the Kaneki. Have a good match, Beatles. Then buying Blight-ons, add-ons. Yes, oh my gosh, yes, it's, he really is a, one of those killers where the add-ons... I'm sorry. I suddenly cut myself off because I suddenly started thinking where the points are... I forget, what was the quote from that one show? Whose line is it? Where the points don't matter or the points are made up? I forget the quote, but that popped into my head, but not even the full quote, just like the half-remembered quote. The sense memory of the quote, I suppose you could say. Things with add-ons you run no matter how badly you rush can still catch up. Oh, on Frog Diapers, what happened was that first down that you got at me at Shack, I saw that turn and I'm like, I don't think I'm capable of doing that turn at Shack as Blight. I think he must have some sort of turning radius, or yeah, turning add-on. And then I noticed a couple times that you were chasing someone else. And eventually I got to the point of, I don't think I'm noticing more than 3 rushes. But at that point I was fully locked in and in hashtag bad streamer mode to where I don't even think I said it out loud. So I definitely felt very, like, hype, because I think that's the first time I've successfully identified Eerie Tag. It is Eerie Tag now, right? I still have to remember which of his add-ons go to what. I'm still used to, like, flinching whenever I see Alp Ring, even though it's totally different now. Unironically, it's the sort of thing that I should probably be better at, if anything, because despite me saying things like, oh, I'm picking up a new killer, which is a killer that's been in the game, oh no, this is concerning. I actually have a significant amount of time in this game. I've got like over 4K hours. I was just an absolute one-trick back when I was a killer main. I played a lot of Trapper and Pig and some Bubba, Spirit, and like, basically I had 6 killers that I played and then didn't play any others. So now I'm finally expanding my horizons after being a Survivor main for the last few years. I'm like, okay guys, gonna try to get some killer back under my belt. Gonna try to actually improve at going against some of the killers I'm weaker against, which I've succeeded at when it comes to Doctor. I'm significantly better at looping against Doctor now that I know how he plays. Also learned that Pyramid Head has limited power to put down. Didn't know that before I tried playing him. The more you know. Been playing Blight. Yes. You only lost like 3 times. Yes, Blight is definitely a super strong killer, especially when you pair him with against like any sort of unorganized team. Oh god, he does know I'm here, haha. Uh-oh. I was like, I'm not gonna make this. But you know, at least I'm on the other side of the map. Was that built different? I feel like he vaulted that window fast, but it wasn't Bam Bam. I think it's built different. I'm gonna play both sides, because you barely play Survivor, know how to play against virtually every killer. Yeah. Yeah, it's, DBD is definitely one of those games where the less you play of the other side, the worse time you're probably gonna have in so many ways. Like, not even just in terms of the actual gameplay loop of, oh, you're gonna have a hard time looping, but honestly, you're gonna have a lot less empathy for the other side, which is gonna make the other side's actions feel a lot more personal, which is just, you know, it's not good. Oh my god, actually, on that note, you guys, most of you guys know that I tend to, I peruse the various DBD subreddits. Oh no, I haven't. Well, Meg. Thank you, Meg. Well, yes. I tend to peruse the DBD subreddits. And I'll be honest, usually it's, the ones with the weirdest takes. In my weird, I mean, like, bro, do you even touch the other side? The ones with those takes more often than not tend to be killer players. But oh my god, today I saw the most, like, brain-dead Survivor arguing happening in the comments. Meg. Oh my god. Why did I name my cat after you, Meg? This is why I named my cat after you. Because she is a Meg head. Oh my god, I have to try to remember what their argument was. It was so... Okay. Thank you, Meg. Okay. Okay, what was I saying? You know, I have so many toxic survivors in games, I just don't... Yeah, it's like, at the end of the day, like, the way that I see it, here's the thing, I tend to play, like, quote-unquote nice when I play killer? More often than not, yeah, but that's because I don't really care about winning for the most part, like... And if I did care about winning, I couldn't play nice all the time, because, frankly, that's just how it works. Like, if somebody is playing in a way that one deems toxic, and it hasn't everything to do with the game and nothing outside of the game, the way I see it is that gamer just wants to win more, which is not, like, necessarily a negative thing, you know? Like, I don't know, a lot of people play video games to have fun, primarily, but a lot of people also play games to win, primarily. And you can't really fault people for doing that when that's, you know, video games in a nutshell. Didn't this gen have a bunch of progress before? I should not be up here. See, to me, the only way that you can actually do anything toxic in this game is when you are seeking to make the player themselves miserable outside the bounds of the game, which is not usually what people are calling toxic. No, you play to win. Exactly, and, like, that's not a bad thing. Like, it's one of those things where, is it necessarily the most fun thing? No, but the thing that I compare it to is, I don't know if you're familiar with Valorant at all, but, there's this one sort of play style, that would be referred to as Shotgun Sage, where you would basically play the medic of the team and just hide, behind a peek spot with a shotgun, and just the moment you see someone, you just shoot, and you would generally one-tap them because of, the shotgun. Was it the most fun to go against? No. Did it lead to a lot of high, like, leaderboard kills? Yeah. And to me, it kind of reminds me of players who don't necessarily, like, want to learn the meta, but want to brute force wins. And it's like, it's not a situation that's unique to DBD. But DBD players, I don't know. In the same breath, I also think that people are, I think people tend to overestimate how bad the community tends to be. Which is just kind of human nature. Negative experiences are always going to be more impactful and memorable than positive ones. So. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's a game. Like, no matter how you feel about a playstyle, it's a game. And if someone is getting... Aw, thank you for the follow, Frog Diapers. I really appreciate that. Uh-oh, I can't do this in time, can I? Yeah, it's a game that you're supposedly playing to have fun. And if game matches more often than not leave you feeling, like, genuinely negative, then it's probably not the game for you. I'm dead as hell, goodbye me. I'm looking for anything. This is why everyone clicks Book of Opportunity. Yo, wait. Oh, that was so close. Good try, Meg. I wonder if it was Lightborn. Nice. Okay. Oh, but yeah, it's... I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm trying... Oh my god, I just remembered what... I've been... This whole time, by the way, the reason I haven't been talking is I've been trying to remember what the dumbass Survivor take that I saw on Reddit today was. And usually I try not to be too harsh. Usually when people do or say things that I consider loser-like, I'll say they're engaging in loser-like behavior. Or that they're arguing a dumb point. This was an absolutely brain-dead take this person had. It was actually crazy to me. They were... I forget what the context was. No, I do remember. The post was literally, a killer player saying, hey, if you body block off hook, I'm going to tunnel you. Like, it's not a tunnel at that point. You are asking to be chased and redowned. Oh, unfortunate. GG's, guys. Unlucky. The killer was basically saying, if anyone has, nope, no syringes or septics. Anyway, the killer was saying, hey, if you body block for a teammate off hook, then you really shouldn't complain about being tunneled. It's your own fault. That was the long story short of the post. And this one person goes in the comments and is like, actually, that's not body blocking. And everyone's like, what? And they go, body blocking is when you hold somebody in place and prevent them from doing anything in the game. And people are like, no, body blocking is when you stand in front of somebody and make it so they can't move, or like trying to take a hit for somebody. No, that's not body blocking. Like, they were convinced that the only body blocking that you could ever do is when you body block a survivor and make it so they can't move. Like, they were genuinely arguing that. To where I don't even think they were trolling. Like, because their argument had too much emotion behind it. To where I'm like, oh, you're just stupid. Oh, GG's, guys. Oh. Oh, first off, dude, honestly, I just appreciate you dropping Chase, after you found me at check. I was like, well, it's unfortunate that they're gonna kill me here, but, like, I can't really blame them, you know? I won't lie, I low-key saw Meg over there, and I'm like, maybe he'll take the bait, maybe he'll go after Meg instead, maybe he'll just let me go off for a little bit and, give some time, so appreciate that. I felt bad about using Meg as bait, but also, it was probably her job to get the unhook there, so it was one of those situations. Oh, and hello there, Susfar. We're having a good Monday. Tomorrow is my birthday, and we're playing a game from the original creators of Life is Strange called Lost Records Bloom and Rage. I don't really know what it's about, but hopefully it will be fun. And hopefully the teenagers in the game will talk as let's put it this way. It's a French studio writing how they think American teenagers sound in 2014. There was a lot of hella and a lot of words that people just wouldn't use. It was a very funny game in that way, but very near and dear to my heart. And Frog Diapers, I wish I was joking. It was fascinating. I think it was on the DBD Rage subreddit. It was one of the more, like I said, one of the more brain dead Survivor takes I've seen. I've seen some pretty bad takes on both sides. That one was a... Oh, I hope that you're young and you don't know how it works, as opposed to just walking around day-to-day life with that little of an understanding of a relatively simple concept. Oh, thank you, Skies. And is it Skies or is it the X not silent? Either way, thank you. And, yes, Goku. What was your request? I totally had forgotten. My bad. Every third perk. Or every third page, rather. Let's see. Let's switch over to somebody else who has a build open. Let's play Ellen. Why not? Let's see. Page 3. Calm Spirit. Blech. Kindred. Self-preservation. And unfortunately, there is no final third page. So, what do you want the last perk to be, Goku? Because there's only 11 pages. Unless you want to start on the first page, which I guess I could do. Very funny, Susvara. People have to understand that if the killer slightly wants to tunnel for pressure, then they will come for you. You take the hit, because killer's one hit away from making you a second or dying. Also, they can just count to 10 or 12 or whatever. It's like... Oh, like my go-to, don't get me wrong, additionally, sorry, Goku, do you want any, specific offerings or add-ons / items? But for me, usually what I'll do, if the teammate is healthy, and it's not a one-shot killer, I'll usually just run away. I'll do that thing where I try to run through the survivor who unhooked me, where maybe if the killer's getting a lunge hit, I might, like, accidentally take a hit. But if they're a normal M1 killer and my unhooker is neither death hook nor injured, then I won't do anything. If they're death hook, I'll usually still try to take that one hit to give them distance. But I think that the best way of using your BT is loosely try to take the hit. But if the killer is, like, objectively ignoring you, you run in the opposite direction after, like, 3 seconds worth. I feel like that's my go-to, and I feel like it usually serves me well. Because it also very quickly lets you know whether the killer is, choosing to continue going after you or not, which is just good information to have, I feel. What do I want? Let's do this. Why not? Yeah. Because at the end of the day, Basic BT was not added to body block for your teammates. It was added because getting unhooked and insta down sucked and was not a great... It was a very long holdover game mechanic from a very different game. So, I mean, hell, before the big perk overhaul that added Basic BT and the like, there were 2 perks that never left my build. Those were Decisive Strike and Borrowed Time. And that was for the exact same reason. Because, back in at that point, you could unhook into a dead hard and take your iframes and just screw over the person you were unhooking. Which was funny, but also not great. God, I hate that it's probably a stealth killer. Hold on, I'm using Sheva's Vigil. Oh, it's a slinger. If he drops down from there, I scream. Damn, double speed. I really wanted to get the exposed out of the way. Is that one shot? She also have dramaturgy? Oh no. Well. I think this is the Wawa. Oh my god. Accidentally runs into wall and gets away. Hell yeah. Oh right, I have Palm Spirit. I don't scream. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ooh. I don't remember the last time I went against a slinger on this map. Oh, I was really hoping I'd make it to that pallet. Ooh. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. God, what a good map for his build. Hey, congrats on the escape, Rad. I got murked by the ghoul that is Frog Diapers. Or wait, no, hold on. I'm breaking my brain. That was Skies. I promise. You guys may have noticed, the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. That's my excuse for throwing names together. Look, the amount of times you guys don't know who these people are, but that I've confused beetles and cats' names because they're both creatures. And for some reason, you're a creature, you're the same person in my brain, haha. Right? Right. We're moving on. But yeah, Skies murked me to death. Along with most of the team. In higher MMR, you notice when people are antagonizing you after being unhooked, it's easier. Yes, oh my gosh. Well, not only that, but even just, seeing that a survivor is obsession is such a, I don't know. I basically just take into assuming that if there's an obsession in play, like, not assume they have DS, but, play like I hope they have DS. And it served me pretty well these days. Except for when I load in on I'm Obsession, I don't have DS. That's when I know nobody has DS. Are we getting on this, Jen? You got it. You got it, dude. Whew. What do people do to be good for wasting time? But it's not that smart. Yeah, it's like, it's very much like running Resi or Sprint Burst. It's easy to use, hard to use well, and very easy to use poorly. And the effect, how good of a use you get, often depends on the skill level of the killer you're up against. If you are a relatively weak survivor against a really good killer, you're a lot less likely to use it well. Whereas if you're up against a similarly leveled killer, you have a much higher chance of them also not capitalizing on it, so it's interesting. It kind of reminds me of like killers who super face camp with killers that you really can't face camp hard with and get value against. If they're up against survivors that aren't too great, they're going to get a lot more consistent value from it than if they're up against survivors who know, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm going to be sending this here generator. Sorry, I didn't follow through on that thought. The follow-through is that, because they often get rewarded because they're going against people at similar MMR levels, they wind up thinking, oh, this is a good strategy, and then eventually, because they're kind of cheesing certain systems that aren't designed to be cheesed, they end up not failing in the end, but eventually it winds up catching up to them. I think that makes sense. Ooh, reassurance, nice. Where is he? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm so confused as to where he is right now. Is he above us? No, he's on the other side of that right now, okay. I should have dropped that pallet. I really thought he was walking through it. Whoops, sorry, dude. Oh, I love the new validation. That's not true. I said that sarcastically. I still don't know where I fall with this weird new validation thing that they haven't talked about. Because if you guys play Survivor, you probably notice that sometimes when you try to throw a pallet, you get a weird, like, stutter drop. It sometimes also happens when you try to dead hard or vault a window. And I can only assume that that means that at some point recently, Behavior added some sort of new validation system to, decrease the amount of times that you're getting hit through pallets. But I guess they had talked about it. Aw, well, I appreciate you swinging by him for the follow frog diapers. Maybe we will run into each other again out there, in the fog. And have a wonderful rest of your evening. Honestly, that was a good play on Felipe's part, to just pre-throw that pallet. Can I get skill checks, please? Thank you. Also, actually, guys, I think after this break, I'm gonna take a. Wait, after this break, I just played my cards. I just played my cards or showed my cards. After this match, I'm gonna take a short break because I have to use the restroom. Oh, right there is my double speed. Okay, that was a scream. We're not in an awful position because this gamer is playing pretty polite. Good chase, Sheva. She did exactly what she needed to. Okay, I'm double exposed. GG's. He was two-hooking everyone faced. That was really funny. I don't think they realize even now. GG's, gamer. Woo! That was sweet. That's really rare that you run into someone who not only is, like, two-hooking everyone before killing, but two hooks and lets out. Hey, it was Iria coin at the start. And increases reeling speed by 5%. Interesting. Hey, and it was a Wawa. Oh, wholesome indeed. And if I don't want to do a prediction, I can add gambling to Twitch chat itself.
What's the story, Mother?
I'm not really sure about the details of that, honestly, Goku. I heard about it, I just don't really know how it works too much. I'm probably just gonna keep it as is, and when, if and when the mods want to do gambling, or if I ever want to set it up, I can. I might do some gambling tomorrow for, the thing. I'm sorry, why can't I click the spend? There we go. Wasn't letting me click that. Strange. Okay. On that note, I am going to take a short break to, like I said, run to the restroom, refill my water, and possibly get dessert, because I have birthday cake left over to eat. So, here's the plan. It's currently 7:41. We've been live for about 2 hours. I'm probably going to take about a 10-minute break. It might be a couple minutes over 10, but I'm looking to be back in around 10 minutes. And when I do get back, or rather while I'm gone, I'm going to throw a polling chat to see if you guys would rather see some killer or survivor content. Either way, I'm probably going to do at least another survivor match or two. But yeah, I will let you guys decide the overall trend of the stream. What should we do next? Next, add the tea. More survivor. A killer, or whichever. Do I still have the shrug emoji? I do not. I always need the shrug emoji. It's beautiful. He's beauty, he's grace. He's got a cute little shrugging face. Yeah. It's currently 7:42. I should be back between 7:52 and 7:55, right in there. And, yeah. Be right back, guys. If anybody has to skedaddle while I'm gone, appreciate you hanging out. Reminder, we're doing a game tomorrow. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I've been looking forward to it since they announced it. Be right back. Ooh, owie. I just hurt my finger. Maybe I'll see if either of the kittens is nearby to say hi. Bye-bye. See ya. Hello, hello, hello. I have a very special guest with me. Some of you probably haven't met her yet. Da-dun! I have little Miss Meg with me. Figured I should introduce y'all since I referenced her a match or two ago. Oh, and Ellie's here too. Hello, Ellie girl. Are you trying to boot my snoot with your foot? Hello, my Ellie. And this is Meg. Yes, named after Meg because she's a little Meg head. And Miss Ellie is officially short for Elodie. Are you a wiggly girl? Are you my wiggly little worm? She's so damn cute. She shoved herself underneath a carpet today. And not a little carpet, mind you, a pretty big one. Like the sort you would usually put under a sofa. Are you cute girl? She says, Mother, I'm ready to run. I'm being stalked by Ellie. I can hear her. Let me go. Let me flee. Let me run from the killer. Ah! No, my no. She's so damn cute, this little thing. Beetles loves you, my Maggie. She says, I don't care. Free me, Mother. I wish to flee. Okay. You're my good girl. Oh, and Ellie doesn't want to say hi. She just scurried away after Meg. So I guess Meg was right. She was being stalked. Anyway, if I remember correctly, the Voights were officially one for Survivor, one for whichever, but that doesn't technically get the whole picture because Mama Marcus voted for Killer. So technically it's 1-1-1. So the plan is I'm going to do a little more Survivor, and I'll switch over to Killer. First, I have to plug my phone back in, though. I brought it with me. Sorry, 1 second, actually. And then I'll put my phone back in. Okay. Success. Okay. Back into the swing of things. Let me... let's do a Jilliam Billiam. I don't know what builds I have set up on her already. You know what? Let's do a Beatles classic. Why not? Yo, Jill, keep it together. I knew you would come far. Now you're truly a Heather. These fungs scare me so much. If you don't know what I'm sorry, that was pretty niche, I'm sure. That was a song for there's a song from Heathers the musical called Yo Girl. And well, it's actually unironically, it's not my favorite song to listen to, but it's one of my favorite songs in the show for like how well executed it is. Because basically, for those who don't know the plot of Heathers, actually to quote Heathers the musical, Dear Diary, my teenage angst bullshit comes with a body count. Long story short, the spoilers. I'll put my hands down when the spoilers are gone, for Heathers. Long story short, spoilers, not really detailed. The main character winds up accidentally killing 3 people throughout the course of the story, and in the musical they stay around on stage as ghosts for basically the rest of the musical. And okay, those are the spoiler parts. This song is them singing and basically giving her information that she wouldn't know, and it's a very creepy song, and it's very well done. Let me rephrase that. It has the ability to be very well done. Sometimes certain performances I've seen have not been the best executed. There we go. Okay. Guess who's right down the block? Guess who's climbing the stairs? Guess who's picking your lock? Time's up, go say your prayers. Hey, home field advantage, let's go. Ooh, is that a Sadako or a Skirkshin? Either way, corrupt. Actually, what's the ping? Ooh, actually, not great ping for a couple of us. Including the killer. I think it's a Skirkshin. Does she have the dots? Well, I haven't seen a TV, so it's definitely a Skirkshin. Oh yeah, she has the dots, okay. I didn't see them at first, which is why I thought it was a Sadako. Ooh, good spin, Bunny Fung. See, that's why I fear her. Honestly, good killer to be against because I have made for this. I can get made for this value by running into a drone once I'm already injured. Oh, my tooth is hurting a little bit. I might have to go take some Advil. No, Fung, let me heal you, please. Nice. Okay. Hello, Fungbot. Nice to meet you. Well, that was unfortunate for multiple reasons. Good luck, Fungbot. Did the Fungbot just dead hard with base kit BT still up? That's crazy if true. I can't believe that got me. Good timing. Oh my god, I actually timed that perfectly. I can't believe that. She's gonna come back this way, right? Oh, she's not. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Skull Merchant is very quiet. Oh right, Iron Will is not available. Okay. No, so apparently the DC penalty is back on, as far as I'm aware. Whoop! Reaper Queen! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. We've got home field advantage against a Skirkshunt. Oh my... Did not know she was behind me, haha. Do I want to use this God Palette? Ah! Oh. Honestly, it's not the Skull Merchant that's the problem. It's the fact that one of our teammates gave up real fast. And it wasn't even like a first down sort of go next. It was, I think a second down go next. I think it was, I don't know. It's always... It is what it is. Yeah. Hey, you know, maybe their oven was on. Maybe their internet DC'd, or whatever I'm trying to say. Died. There we go. Maybe their internet disconnected. I mean, that actually is a totally an impossible sentence. Game's not too bad today, though. That's good to hear. Yeah, my game's been pretty good for the most part. Got a pretty good variety of killers. Yeah. Were you primarily doing some survivor, killer, or a wee bit of both? Oh, Fungbot. I swear, this map breaks the bots worse than other maps. Fungbot. Well, goodbye, Fungbot. That was, Oh, Fungbot. That was terrifying. Guys, I might have to enter hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh, damn. She did keep going after Yungjin. Well, I wish I knew where the chase was. Oh well. I'm gonna get jumped and scream. Oh wait. Why am I like this? Oh. Why did our teammate have to DC? Sorry. I can survive for the most part. Oh yeah, that's pretty much the same around here. I think at this point I'm probably like 80-20. I was in 75-25 for a while, then the queues got really bad. I'm about to get jumped, I know it. There's no point in... Goodbye, cruel world. Spiritual victory if I complete this gen, and if I don't, I cry. So, like, what's going on with Feng? I guess because she's a death hook, huh? It makes sense, unfortunately. I think Gamer's missing skill checks anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, I forgot I had a full second heal. I thought I brought a worse med kit. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm definitely not looking at chat at this moment. Oh, still not looking at chat, sorry. Yoink. You just know what I saw, right? Oh, what are we, 3-gen or something, or what's she doing? Yeah, whatever. Oh wow, that's cool. Ah, if only she'd DC'd earlier. You want the bot? Get the bot. Yeah! Get her! Hell yeah, based excursion. I love BMing bots. It's my favorite thing in this game. Oh. Here, if you want this pallet, you can have it. GG's, ma'am. Is it in here? We're just time to look for Hatch with my new BFF. Oh. God. Oh, I still think one of the funniest things that's ever happened with the result at the blah, 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 due to a bot was I was Huntress and I just chose to unload all of my extra hatchets that I had at the bot that I had downed. And one of the survivor human teammates suddenly ran around the corner as I was throwing hatchets at the downed bot and got hit by a hatchet. And it was one of those moments of, clearly they were not expecting me to be doing the exact thing I was doing. And we just kind of stared at each other like, Damn, where's this hatch, though? Maybe here? Dang, it really be like that sometimes, huh? Usually this map is not hard to find hatch on. Oh, wait, you know what? I bet I know where it is. It's probably in here. Yep. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, side note, by the way, I should mention, like, there's nothing against the second Fung to DC. Like, I feel like I should mention that. It's the first one who ruined the game for everybody. The second Fung was probably just like, I don't even want to do this anymore. Honestly, she also could have lagged out, because that was a weird moment to crash. But yeah, I feel like I should clarify. Also, right, Wesky had a request for autodidact. You got it. I feel like Thalita is my go-to one-perk Andy character. What about items, offerings, blah blah blah? I'm gonna assume nothing unless you say otherwise. Oh, anything. Got it. The opposite of nothing. The world is my oyster. Unless you mean literally don't bring anything, in which case it's the opposite still. Haha. Here. I'm gonna bring a hatch offering. Actually, no, I'll bring... yeah, let's bring a hatch in main. And let's bring... Actually, I'm gonna bring a medkit. I'm gonna cheat. If I'm allowed to, I'm gonna bring a medkit so that I can heal myself. That's Actually, no, medkit... I changed my mind. It's no longer to heal myself. It's now, for if I have a survivor who I'm trying to heal, and autodidact would be throwing. Now I can use the medkit. That's right. There we go. That's always so sad when you get autodidact. Where that negative percentage is the difference maker. I am so glad, by the way, that perk got buffed. I don't care if they never buff it again. It'd be cool if they did, but they probably shouldn't. Because autodidact is such a... yeah, if any of the mods want to make a prediction, feel free to. I will say, again, warning, there's a really real chance that only one person / is going to vote in it / you guys might all vote for the same thing, in which case we basically have to cancel it, because then if you guys lose, then you get nothing, and if you win, you also get nothing. For all intents and purposes. So, yeah, if anyone wants to make a prediction. Oh wait, for some reason I thought we got the other map. The new one. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had a nurse. Did they add new variants to this map? Like the tile variants, that is? Because I feel like I've never seen a crowded tile like that top left. That feels like a new spawn for that tile. Thank you. Give me stacks, give me skill checks, give me skill checks, give me skill checks right now. I'm so sad, I'm so sad, I'm so sad. We're gonna get autodidact different, aren't we? I'm not gonna... Thank you. Skill check, please. Just one, just one, just one, just one, just one. Please, 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 please. This is so sad. Okay. I'd love to know which gen Neo is working. Okay, Nia's been found. Good to know. So she was over there-ish. Hello, Omar. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Honestly, we're doing okay. We have a lot of different gens with a little bit of progress. She's definitely got some kind of regression perk based off the sparks coming off this gen. But, could be anything. Also, Nia, I don't know how she keeps getting away. Ooh. Wait, was that return to sender blink or Ooh. Okay, return to sender's the answer. Okay. Weird. Ah. I'm so glad they added the drop downs on this map. I was so confused when I saw them for the first time, though. Can't believe I get any anti-camp from this. Nice. Here's the thing against Nurse. She can blink through walls. Yes, she's Danny Phantom. But she can't like get across long distances super easily. Classic case of I can't know what I'm gonna do if she doesn't know what she's gonna do. Okay. Honestly, looking pretty good for believers. Oh wow, bad gates though. I'm actually gonna work on the further gate because Nurse is someone who can slug for pressure well, especially in endgame. Oh wow, she's over there now. Oh, that is not where I thought that down was gonna come in. Damn, this Nia is really good at making distance on Nurse. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get her up in time. Oh, that was so bad on my part. Oh, I'm the worst. Oh, whoops. Well, my bad. But hey, Steve got unhooked, so that's good. Because it was a request. Also, for some reason, I thought she was still gonna be in fatigue when I ran around the corner. That's the only reason I committed, instead of, you know, not. Okay, well. Steve's in a really hard position now. I don't know why Eren Yeager just dipperoni and cheesed on us. Okay. Crap, I need to hit multiple grates. I'm not hitting any grates. What's wrong with me? Why can't I hit these skill checks? I did. There, oh my god, there's no way. I got you, Nia. You are a hero. Oh, Steve was here, Lamau. Okay. I didn't know Steve was right there. Oh well, I'm glad that Then we got Nia out. She was a hero. GG's. Oh no! You know, I forgot about the prediction. But you know what? I don't think anyone did the prediction anyway, so it worked out. Oh, you guys did? Oh. See, what happened is the predictions don't translate to prior messages, so it looked like there was nobody with any things. Oof. Unlucky. Sorry, Wesky. But you guys know me. I tend to go for the saves, and well, I didn't have any info perks. I just wish I had hit one of those greats, or honestly, I still think I needed 2 of the greats. Well, like GG's though. Oh right, I forgot I was gonna do some killer matches. Let's see. I don't know. We didn't really get any votes for killer. The only vote for killer was Mama Marcus, and she might. Last I checked, she was on the phone, so she's not watching anyway right now. So unless she wants to chime in and say I demand killer, we're gonna stick with some Survivor for now. I will warn you guys. I will have to take I probably have to take one more short break around 9, just like 5 minutes or so. We'll probably be ending. I'm annoyed. For those who missed it in Discord, by the way, guys, I had another case of the computer blue screening on me when I was loading up DBD today. So I had to fully delete the DVD and then reinstall it. So that led me to be starting stream about an hour late, because apparently that's how long that process takes. Side note, the process isn't even just rebooting or reinstalling DBD. It's specifically that combined with that combined with then rebooting the computer itself after Hoojamajiggy. Oh my god, why can't I talk the blue screen? There we go. Uh-oh, Mama Marcus is here, guys. Looks like we will be getting some killer gameplay. Oh, their victory. GG's, gamer. You were, I was saying, you were absolutely, I was so impressed by you just staying injured that entire match and the distance you were taking the nurse. That was a moment of, well, I don't know if Steve's nearby, but I think if I can get this trade, I'm just gonna go for it, because we gotta get this Nia out of here. GG's, dude. I knew he was near. Yeah, it was too bad too, because I was probably like 80 to 90% healed. I did not hit a single great skill check. It was a tragedy. GG's. Have a wonderful rest of your session, and maybe we'll run into each other again out there in the fog. Oh no, this map again. Second time getting this map. The last time it was like a really chill Death Slinger, so. Oh, thank you for the follow, Victory. I really appreciate that. Oh, I was trying to do the heart, but my fingers were not connecting. Oh, I keep forgetting to put the visual tear radius on. I can't wait to run. Well, that explains it. The people who just, I can't say I don't understand the feeling. It's the feeling I get every time I load into a clown match. But, like, come on, guys. Guess I've got my anti-Kaneki build on. Before it was every time I take off this build, I would get a sudden Kaneki. Oh, also, I feel like I'm seeing a lot more, what are they called? This staircase generator. I feel like I've seen it spawn a lot more frequently in the last, couple days. It's gonna be pain res, right? Because it's grim. Oh, bots. I hate the bots. She ate a bot just through God Palette. I knew this because then I'll scream. Gets this. You passed out? Well, welcome back to the world of the waking. Awake. I'm gonna switch over to killer after this match. That's one too many survivors. Going next right off rip. And also, we've done some more Survivor. There was at least one vote for killer, so, and that vote is frankly the most important vote. It's Mama Marcus's. Hey Moxie, how it goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. No ghoul buff smoke tomorrow, but we do have pig buffs. I am very excited for them. Everyone's invited to the birthday stream. I needed to avoid DMS. What was that? Wait, is he outside or inside? I can't tell. I think he's inside. Okay, he's inside. Yo, new tech, new tech! I've never done that against a ghoul. You have to pay attention to the birthday stream. Admission. I totally misread that. No, you don't have to pay admission. Oh. Your presence is a present. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I was gonna do this. Like, I know he's not coming after me right now, but, like, if I get hit before my strings pops, I'll be so sad. Sorry, is there another gen, like, right there? Oh. Goodbye, Adam. We hardly knew ye. Oh, I don't have a flashlight. Whoops. Oh, I want to go play my favorite palettes, but I'm gonna go play my second favorite palettes instead. Oh, goodbye, me. I did not do that right. Don't look at me. We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that chase altogether. Thank you for just killing me, Mr. Kaneki. Good luck, Felita. You're free. Congrats. I'm wiggling for my blood points. Not to actually wiggle off. Okay. Of course it's the people who spend the most time in this game who have the least amount of patience. Like, don't get me wrong, new players will DC over dumb things, but experienced players are the ones who are quickest to hit that F4. Okay, what tome do we have selected at the moment? Is it close hatch? Let's see, is there a non-close hatch that we can do that's pretty straightforward? Let's see. Roll from number 2. Number 2. Let's see. What are the more recent ones? Could do an orange glyph. Oh, you know what? Let's do a random perk. Let's do some random perks, shall we? Let's warm up with... Let's warm up with Pig. No. Let's warm up with Spirit while Mama Marcus is watching. Spirit with 4 random perks. Let's find out what we get. Do I have party streamers? Party streamers for everybody. Okay. But yeah, anyway, for those, speaking of tomorrow, we are doing the birthday stream, and we're playing a game called Lost Records Bloom and Rage. It's by the same publishers and developers who, or excuse me, not publishers, the same devs who did the very first Life is Strange game, which came out, I think, in like 2014 or so. So it's probably gonna be a little bit cheesy, probably very, what's the word I'm looking for? A silly, well, not silly, that's not the right word, probably deal with some heavy topics if Life is Strange is anything to go by, but like in a way that I'd say the target audience is probably like teenagers / young adults. It's a fun series though. The Life is Strange series, that is. I don't know about this series. I'm hoping it's good. I watched the trailer for it back when they first dropped it, like a year and a half ago to 2 years ago. And I don't remember any of it, except that it involved photographs, and there are like 2 timelines happening. Like, I believe you play both in the 90s and then in like current day. But I also don't know if that's, there are 2 games, like 2 chapters were released. I think one was released in January and the next one was released in April, so they're both out. I don't know if they flip-flop back and forth throughout both games, or if one of them takes place in the past and the other the present. Interesting build that it gave me. Let's renovate a bit. Not me getting stuck on the fence. I heard a 3rd person drop. Ooh, she didn't go where I thought she was going. Oh wait, this doesn't have a drop down, or, huh. Good job, Mia. I'm just gonna take the long way around. There we go. Okay. Ooh, nice. Ooh, good job, dude. Like, unironically, I should not have fallen for that, and yet I did. I should need a sprint burst back, I think. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let me go kick this gen. take the free hit. There she is. I'm like, I know Kate has to be loosely around here. There she goes. Okay. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm definitely listening very intently. Okay, I just wanted to check my 3-gen, or my gens and gen Earl, haha. May as well break this while I'm here. Okay, there are 3 of them, or at least 2 of them. I see you, Darth Hokage. Ooh, someone has Iron Will, huh? Oh. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do, baby. There we go. Nice. Oh my god, she's dead on hook. Oops. Well, that changes things. I saw a head there. That's funny. I had no idea who's on what hook stage, by the way. Oh my god, actually. Wait. I started to phase and I did not see her. Old spirit mind game, old spirit mind game. God, you guys ever think about how busted old spirit was? Yeah, that's not a fast vault you can hit, so usually if you lunge, you're able to hit that. Ooh. Oh my god, I was fast coming out of that unphase. I peeked. I was thinking about waiting a little longer to get Starstruck value. Where's Ace? That's who I want to chase. Ace is the man who I really want to chase. I'm gonna go kick the gen. Hehe. That's oppression, by the way, right? I just realized I don't actually know. I'm not totally confident that my top perk is oppression. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Hold on. Okay. Oh, good try. I let go at the right time, though. Okay. Hello, Kate. GG's, friend. It's up to Dark Hokage now. What shall she do? Oh, I'm gonna break this pallet. Was there a... Ooh. Okay, well there was a backwards offering. A hidden offering, so it could be a hatch offering. But Fung didn't bring it, so... Damn. Oh, there goes Fung. Oh, nice. She found it. GG's. Oh, that was a hidden offering. Damn, I can't believe mist offerings are hidden now. I did not know that. Success! Okay, let's grab this and let's do a blight match. Because now I have a hook multiple survivors sort of a challenge. Gotta do a 1-2. So let's bring barbecue. I'm glad that you can type BBQ and get it. Let's see, what else do I want? Why do I have... Since when do I bring Lethal Pursuer? What do I want? Let's do... Bring my favorite perk. Why not? Let's bring the double blood. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. I have to, increase my, Hookshamigshiki field of view. Oh no! Wesky, did you, what was the, what even was the prediction? Oh, if anyone had Bond. Oh. Just lost your survivor mag. So salty. Two teammates left and you got tunneled out. Ugh. Sorry to hear. It's, yeah, it's definitely one of those things that it never feels good. I mean, that's not totally true. It, like, that's, I mean, it can feel fine, but it rarely does. But hey, just think of it this way. At least you get to go next quicker, right? I don't know why I'm walking as Blight. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me, hold on. Where is it? Here it is. Let me fix my field of view. I have no idea where they are. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just bouncing around. They probably all spawned together and already sent to Jen, haha. Oh, they're up here, hi. Hello. You can literally be AFK for like 30 seconds at the start, and gamers will still DC on first down, huh? And now it would make more sense for the gamer to DC, you know? Hey, but you know what? Good for my my archive. Also, they have like no... Oh wait, they did the gen on this side of the map. I'm like, there are no gens on this side of the map. Ah, sorry, Nia. It's funny because with all the flashies, I had assumed they were going to be a Swift, but tis not the case apparently. Tis not the case. I should have waited. I thought she was gonna vault. No, I would love to find Feng Min bot. No, where's Feng Min bot? There she is. Get back there, Feng Min bot. Oh wow, wait, hold on, she's actually edge mapping like a kind of... That was not actually bad movement. That was some of the smartest survivor movement I've seen a bot do in a while. Oh, there's a healthy Sable. Oh. I mean, you know, let's do M2 only. At least it's a little more interesting. Oh wait, where's the hook? There's the hook. Okay. Whoops. Ooh, that's interesting. And stack. Ooh. See, going for exclusively M2s creates a totally different dynamic because one, you can get people to throw pallet when you have no intention of hitting them. Thank you, Zanshin Tactics. Ooh, that'd maybe get her vaulting. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't get the stun on me. Hey. Oh, thank you, Javion. Oh, it's nice because I think that now that I've had a few sessions with Killer again, I'm finally starting to get back into the habit of playing Killer. Like, both in terms of, like, the actual micro play, but also in terms of, I'm pretty sure this person has an extra hook state. I'm gonna use her to find the bot. Plus, I'm still trying to do my dumb archive. Hey, speaking of which, archive complete, archive complete. Get back here, Fungmin bot. You're gonna die, kid. Guess what? I don't have to M2 you. You're a bot. And you're a bot without DS. Heh heh. I don't like the WS on the ground, even bots. It just feels gross. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, damn pallet. You know, let's play it instead. I'm sorry, where'd she go? Did I actually lose her? Oh, there she is. Ooh, damn, what's her ping? That was lucky hit then. I can't believe she didn't make that with finesse. I thought for sure, I thought I was gonna get the pallet break without finesse. Whoops. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to do that. GG, Sable. Whew. That was exciting. I didn't think I was gonna hit that. Even with Aura with Zanshin. I thought I was gonna be too slow. Jeez, yeah. Sorry that your teammate wanted to go to whiny baby jail. And now I break pallets. Getting numbers. No, I'm gonna let Ada go. Unless you mean like just even in the sense of everyone. Now, see, here's the thing: if every single survivor started doing what Ada was doing and like kind of give up when I came across them, then it's harder for me. But when only one survivor does it, it's well, it's easy to play the match out normally with the rest of the team. And honestly, if I had encountered Ada, I probably still would have downed her again because the rest of her team was playing it out. But anyway. No. I don't have nowhere to hide, right? Or no way out? Yeah, she can have gates. Oh, sorry, Ada. Hi, you're a good friend. Okay. Let's see. What can you do with Blight off main on this map? I'm curious. GG, Zeta. I forgot I could see her aura because I have Blood Warden. Oh, yeah, she was doing the dance. You realize how BS this is as well, right? That was fun. At least I had fun. Okay. Let's see. Tome complete. Yoink. And... I don't know if I feel like doing a, I'll do purple glyph. Those are kind of annoying to do. Let's see, what do I want to bring? God, I feel like I should, I don't know why, but I just feel like I never actually pay enough attention to barbecue to justify bringing it. I feel like I would get better value out of like Discordance or Tinkerer, honestly. Maybe, you know what, let's bring Gearhead. Gearhead's nice. I get hits enough for Gearhead to be a value, I think. Okay. So let's also spend some points on him. God, I have this one Heather song stuck in my head still. And it's just, the worst part is, it's just the chorus. It's just the... I don't even know it. I don't even know the lyrics well enough to sing it. That's the sad part. That, sad isn't the right word. The worst part, I should say. For me. It's sad for me. Not sad like, oh, that's so sad. It was sad like... I can't even have the whole song. Anyway. What time is it? It is just, oh wow, it's almost 9:20. I've been saying a lot tonight, I can tell. I think one of the worst parts about saying is that now it's okay. Isn't even the right word for this, but last summer, when I went down the shore with my extended family, at one point I was lounging on the beach, and at this, I forgot why. Usually I listen to music. For whatever reason, I wasn't listening to music at this point. And there were these two teenage girls. They were probably somewhere between the ages of 16 to 20. So I guess technically they may not have been teenagers, but I think they were. Anyway. They, like, talked, like, with, like, every, like, other word, like, out of, like, their mouths, like. And it was, like, and, like, you might, like, think, like, I'm exaggerating, like, but, like, it literally, like, sounded like this, like, and, like, I, like, just, like, couldn't, like, believe it, like, because, like, there was, like, a time, like, where I literally, like, counted, like, 4 likes, like, in a row, because she couldn't think of a word. It was... And this is not, like, this isn't even an insult. I mean, like, there's definitely probably at least some insulting aspects of what I'm saying, don't get me wrong, because how do you communicate that way with someone who doesn't talk that way? Because both of them were doing it. But it was genuinely that much. That's not an exaggeration. It's like the first time that I heard someone talk with the stereotypical Jersey accent. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know people actually talked like that here. That's genuinely how I felt. Yeah, and Wesley, like I said, it genuinely, that is not an exaggeration. That sounds like an exaggeration even to me. And what happened was, it got to the point where I'm listening to them, and I probably listened to them for about, like, 15 minutes. And I just kept listening, and I literally started counting words between the likes, because I was thinking to myself, I must be like, this must be an exaggeration, right? It can't be as bad as it sounds. But for literally the entire time I was listening to them, there may have been one instance, but genuinely no more. Let's be generous, okay? There were no more than 5 instances of more than 5 words between likes. It was fascinating. And in some ways, like, I kind of feel bad, because I'm sure what's happened is it's, because technically I don't know if every language, because I don't know every language, but most languages have those sort of placeholder words or sounds, where you say, where you're trying to think and you need to fill the space, or the silence. And I would assume that for somebody to rely on those filler words so often, they're probably very uncertain of themselves, and it's probably what's the word I'm looking for? Not a coping mechanism, that's not right at all, but it's like a few steps away from that, a few degrees removed, where you have so little confidence in, like, your ability to spit out a sentence that you constantly feel the need to fill that silence. So I'm sure it's that sort of thing, but oh my god, it was fascinating to listen to. Because, I don't remember anything they were talking about, but I can honestly say that every 2 to 4 words on average was like. And that's what you missed on Glee. Oh, you know what? I should put on Thwack. Maybe that's what I'll put on next. I still find it so funny that Killer Crutchberg of Opportunity doesn't come with the ability to see breakable walls. Oops, I did not click in time. Oh, wow. I just heard someone drop Shack Pallet, I think. Dang. Okay. There we go. She's closer than I thought she was. Good movement. Question is, how well does she know her check spots? Oh wow, I did not expect to slide off that rock, haha. They're probably gonna be on that gen, right? Oh yeah. I have no idea which fungus which, by the way, so I can't tunnel if I wanted to. I know the other fungus here, but I'm gonna pick anyway. I forgot I have the purple glyph challenge active. Wait, where is it? It was over here. Where did you go, purple glyph? Ooh, ooh, purple, 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 blah, 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 blah. Where'd it go? Back here. Call me Agatha Harkness, 'cause I just got my purple back, baby. Also, I just realized they haven't popped the second gen yet. That's surprising. Ooh, good stun. I'm just gonna break it. Oh, someone unlocked up of Obsession or Gearhead? Hi. Hey, there goes one. Hey. Ooh, hey, I have Blood Echo. There's actually a reason to be injuring everyone right now. Oh, if I was a little less patient, I think that would have worked. Ooh. Wait, what impersonation? Oh, you mean the like impersonation. It was crazy. Oops! I don't know where I went. Shush you. She vaults. I wonder if she's DS and I hooked her recently, because she is Obsession. I was gonna say, I've fallen for worse fates. I've fallen for people with DS and Dead Hard while saying they have DS or Dead Hard. I'm like, I'm gonna get hit with Dead Hard here, aren't I? Or I'm getting hit with DS. Oh, she hasn't been hooked yet. Okay, interesting. That's why she wanted Chase. There you go, kick volume here. Nancy's on death hook. I'm not like trying to go after her, but I don't know where her team is. Oop, there's her team. I think I just saw. Yep, there they go. I don't know who's on death hook of these fungs though, but hey, that's what happens when you all play Fung. Whoop. Okay, well, that answers my question. Sorry, Fung. I love my dead gay Fung. Sorry. That's from Heather's. I'm sure she feels bad. I can smell you. You know, let me just walk away for 2 seconds. Get your pickups, guys. Where's she at? Here's Fungman. Your turn for chase, friend. Oh, well, sorry, for some reason I thought they got picked. Honestly, Fung might want to go next. And with Chase, sorry for keeping you. We all accidentally sandbag our teammates sometimes. Now we resume our chase. Oh, hello there, other Fung. Hey, don't be bitter, Fung. It was an accident, okay? No. No. Stop, Fung. Stop it, Fung. No. I'm gonna let Nancy live at this rate, Fung. No. This Fung was good. No, stop, Fung. It was an accident, Fung. No. No. Unhook, please. I feel bad. I want to give her anti-cape, but I literally can't give her anti-cape with other Fung there. I don't know what to do right now. You know what? Feel bad because it was an accident, and you know it was an accident. Right? I mean, it was definitely an accident. No. It was an accident, no. No, it was an accident. It was an accident. No. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for the one Fung who's dead. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, other Fung who's dead. You know what, because I can't farm with them. I can't, okay? I'm gonna count to 10 in a corner, and then whoever I find, I'm gonna kill. And honestly, I can't even tell the differences between the Fung. One is obsession, one isn't, but that's the only thing I know, okay? Okay. Hello there, Wolf. How goes? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I hope you are as well. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to playing the game normally. I guess that was just an accidental sandbag. That's all that was. Run! Run, Fungmans, run! No, I feel bad for your teammate, no. She's the imposter, no, she's the imposter, no, she's the imposter, no, she's the imposter. I should just kill them both, right? One of you is dying. You need to understand. What? You know what? I'm sorry. I think I might just... I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna kill both Fungs and give Nancy... Nancy, you can have Hatch. This is some like King Solomon stuff, okay? I'm not splitting the baby in half, guys. You're both dying. The baby's dying. Oh my god, she had an extra hook state. Jesus Christ, Batman. Well, Nancy, now you die. GG's, friend. What a cacophony of errors. I hope this is a four-man Swift who are just screwing around with each other. Maybe they were intentionally sandbagging. Maybe they're all like losing it together. Well, Fungman, congratulations. You do end up getting hatched. I did not realize you had an extra hook state. Fung. I'm actually derailed when I accidentally killed Fung number 3. But as I've said, that's a risk you take when you max. Anyway. No luck with your situation yet? Oh, that sucks to hear. Well, Oh, fingers crossed that it's sooner rather than later. I know they can't see it anyway, but I figure I'll send the message. Oh, that was a silly match. Or turned into one anyway. Gonna head out. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Javion. I will see you around. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and a wonderful night's rest. I'm not gonna be going too much longer anyway. Actually, this next match is probably gonna be our final game of the evening. Was I supposed to do that match? Or what am I supposed to do? Oh, right, purple glyphs. Yeah, for our final match, let's do a pig match. Why not? Actually, no, let's do a huntress match. Let's see if my aim is still on. Because I was doing pretty good yesterday. Let's see if it is still cash money. Oop. Damn, killer queues are really fast, actually. They're about as quick as survivor queues. You know, let's do, now let's keep a OCAFT. I am a shiny pin enjoyer, though. Mainly because I like to take my time. Ooh! I just remembered that I have to turn down my DPI. That, is not always the case. I often forget. I'm so sorry. I'm currently just looking at something on my phone. Just noticed something popped up. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This is probably going to be our final match of the evening. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting around 2 p.m. Eastern for my birthday stream. We're going to be playing a game called, oh my gosh. I actually have to look at my stream title. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. It's a game by the people who made the original Life is Strange game. Hoping it's fun. We shall see. Ugh, this map again. Oh, wow, really in the final stretch, Wolf. That's awesome. And that's probably gonna be next stream, then, that you hang out at. You'll probably be able to get to the 100k. Purple glyph, purple glyph. Yo, I actually thought you had to hook someone before the purple glyph spawned. Hell yeah. Ooh, sprint burst. Nice. Me at me, nice. I love complimenting myself. Nice. Nice shot. May as well. Oh, wait, why am I reloading? I have 6 actions. Oh well. Okay, I didn't hear pitter patter of feet, so I felt it was safe to walk back through the pallet. I keep. Okay. I'll let them reset there. That's actually a really solid hook to have, though. Oh. Was the last second connection, I think. I'm gonna kick it in 4 hatchets and green it instead of reloading. I think that'll be more fun. I gotta remember Nancy's death hook. I'm not trying to hang on to your hook, by the way. I feel bad for Nancy because I'm sure it feels like it. Oh, good duck. That one I just missed Lamau. Thank you, Predator. That was Predator, right? Oh no, the start just revealed Lamau, right? That's the only thing it could have been. Or did she throw a pallet? I don't think she threw a pallet. Boop. Wait, where did Yui go? Wait, does she have... Wait. I can't tell if I lost her if she has Lucky Break. Okay, well, that was long enough. No. Boop. I pick it to Yui. I hook it to Yui. I leave it to Yui. It's 2 hatchets in agreement with fun. Why not? Oh, good dodge. Ooh, I need some hatchets, excuse me, pardon. Oh wait, crap, that actually was the moment to do that. Well, that felt silly. Good dodge. Okay, Fung, I need to clearly focus to actually hit you. What's wrong with me? Why can't I hit my shot? Okay, you know what? Ma'am, don't look at me. Any more hatchets, excuse me. Pardon. Nancy, go work on a generator or something, please. I mean, I guess technically by not working on a generator, you're elongating the game for me a bit. See, this is what you have to do against Hydrus on this map. I mean, obviously you have to dodge as well, but... There we go, finally. Whew. Only took me how many reloads? What, 2 or 3? I don't remember who has the extra hook state. Shoot back in the locker. It's funny because I can't tell if that was like a... It can't have been Blood Rush. That would have been funny though if she managed to somehow Blood Rush. Oh my god, wait. Little too late, dude. Oh. What's up, you two? Yeah. You know, guys, I'm actually just gonna wrap things up now. I don't even know who has the extra hook state at this point. I think it's Yui. I'm gonna go find Fung and take chase again. She was a fun chase. Never mind, I'm not gonna wrap things up right now. I'm gonna go find Fung and chase her. She can live. But, all these guys are getting out. This is gonna be our final match of the evening, so, you know, we're just gonna vibe. Vibe and Bing chill. Let me get some more hatchets. Let me get some info. Hold on. Nice, okay. I'm gonna actually go open a gate so that they don't get no way outed. I don't know why I went to this gate. And not the closer one. Can I get it to it before they get stuck in here? Nice, okay. Oh! We'll figure it out eventually. Can I do this? just gonna go greet them all. Hello, friends. GG's. Whoops. Thank you. Appreciated. GG's. Like a thief in the night. She vanishes. Oh, that was fun. GG's, guys. Oh my god, I thought they were gonna die for a second. Oh, that was a good LG. They were funny. See, guys, this is the difference between me playing killer earlier in the evening and late in the evening. Late in the evening, it just takes one teammate, like, kind of aggressively giving up to me, going, no, stop it. Whereas, earlier, if one... Well, then again, Ada wasn't following me around earlier. She just kind of danced when I found her. Oh, hey, welcome back, Uriah. I will say that you are arriving just in time for us to be ending. Also, wait, I want to see what the builds were. Okay. Yeah. Guys, that's gonna be it for the night. I gotta go get ready for bed because we are starting around 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Again, it's not gonna be a DBD day. I know, rare, shocking. We're gonna be playing the Don't Nod game. Same people who made Life is Strange. I don't know how long the game is, so if it winds up being shorter than expected, then maybe we'll end off with some DBD. Check out the pig buffs. But other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. And spending your Mondays here. Oh, hello there, Kratos! GG's gamer. Wait, were you, remind me which of the, oh, you were Yui, got it, GG's. I'm shocked that Head-On Stun didn't get the save, by the way, because I got the, must have been, like, just a microsecond early, because I got the, notification of the stun. GG's. I don't love it, little potent. GG's. Right, wait, I guess I'm kind of assuming that you were someone from the match. Perhaps I'm wrong, but, yeah, we're just ending now. I gotta get ready for bed. That's where we're at. Oh, thanks for letting you live. The later in the evening it gets, the easier my skill checks are to, or not my skill checks, what am I saying? Jeez Louise, Batman. Oh, wow! Wait, hold on! I always say Jeez Louise, Batman. This is the first time I've ever actually said that to someone with the username Batman. That's really ironic. I'm like a Fallout character whose charisma, check is a green skill check, and it's the later it gets, the easier it is to pass. I hope you guys have been having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by, and I appreciate the follow, Batman. Na 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 bedtime. Remember, use the 100 charisma sable for a couple days. Oh, okay. Wait, which remind me which one. Wait. If you give me a hint, more context, I'm a lot more likely to... Oh, okay, got it. You were that one. Oh. Well, GG's in retrospect, in hindsight, in games gone past. And GG's to a Batman and Kratos. Both matches are fun. I'm sorry, guys. there's this thing around here where after it gets past 9 p.m. my time, all of a sudden I just lose the ability to string sentences together. It's genuinely embarrassing. But my brain just turns into like a monkey clapping cymbals together. And again, not the one from the Stephen King novel / movie, just a boring old basic one that goes cling cling cling. You want to have a good thought? Haha, get wrecked, nerd. But yeah, we're just ending tonight. We're gonna be going live tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern with a rare day off from DBD. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. Everybody, thank you so much for swinging by, whether it was for the last couple minutes of streams or whether it was for the last few hours. I really appreciate that you took any of your busy Mondays, any amount of time to swing by here, chat a little bit, lurk a little bit. And tomorrow will hopefully be a blast. Fingers crossed. And if not, it sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm also not gonna raid tonight because, when I raid, I always end up sticking around for a little bit extra to chat with the person I'm heading over to, and I just really gotta go get ready for bed. Oh my god, my sunburn's starting to peel. Sorry, that might be gross, but it's true. What do you do? I guess you just gotta play DBD yourself at this point, Uriah. I know. It's a tragedy, but someone's gotta do it. I am Atlas, and I am giving you the weight of the DBD world. On that note, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna skedaddle now. Much love. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say. Bye. As Kesha says, your streams are my drug. Good night. Oh, my voice is cracked. Good night. Live long and prosper.